He blew tentatively and stopped suddenly, startled and yet pleased at the note he had elicited. It had a quality of infinite distance in it, and soft as it was, he somehow felt it must be audible for miles round. It was a sound, too, that seemed to have the power, which many sense possess, of forming pictures in the brain. He saw quite clearly for a moment visions of a wide, dark expanse at night, with a fresh wind blowing, and in the midst a lonely figure. How employed he could not tell. Perhaps he would have seen more, had not the picture been broken by the sudden surge of a gust of wind against his casement, so sudden that it made him look up, just in time to see the white glint of a sea-bird's wing somewhere outside the dark panes. And this concludes another chapter of The King in Yellow by Robin Carr. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. If indeed next week ever arrives, or if it is a week when it does arrive. Feels like today has been about a week. But the week hasn't been a day, and I suppose that's only fitting. Welcome to another Purblind Gamer stream of ghostly fun. I am your host, Purblind Gamer, and I appear to have forgotten to change a couple of things on my display since last stream. Dear me, yes I have. Because we will not in fact be reading The King in Yellow tonight, we will be playing games, as we often do. But I hope everybody's having a good week so far, one that's not too busy, or too stressful, or too dull. Yeah. I swear I was going to try and get home and stream earlier, but things happen. Actually, I was also going to do meh. Happy to be here streaming with you chaps tonight. There we go. Thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. We did... Hey, right, it was last week. Lose track of the days or weeks or whatever. We had a bonus stream 2 nights ago where I read the penultimate story of The King in Yellow. And on Sunday, we set out to finish Hardline. We did not finish Hardline. Perhaps this Sunday, or more likely, during my streamversary. And on Friday, we had our big stream of beer-themed games, which was a fun time. If perhaps I spent a little too long trying to beat games and not beating games. Hey, that's what arcade games are for. One of these days we will kill the mother brain in Last I Cough, and one of these days we will make it to the Anteater Bar in Tapper. But until that, we have other things to play. And let me take this opportunity to mention that a new community challenge is already live, and several people have already contributed to it. I set it a bit higher, almost as high as, what's it called? The RTS game, Herzog's Vi community challenge, which I ended up having to extend, so I think it'll be a fun actual challenge. And God, I wish I could tell you about some of the weird stuff at work. I just say sometimes you sent out, try and find this important thing. And then after you're like, it's going to be harder to find this important thing than I thought. Then you find out, oh, the important thing may not exist. Well, it exists, but we don't necessarily have access to it. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to have access to it. That's my equivalent of vague booking, I suppose. Yeah. Lost Crown is a fun game. I was actually looking forward to getting to play a bit more of it tonight. And we've got a good amount left, I hope. I don't know, maybe it will take 2 more streams to finish. It's always hard to gauge. And with adventure games, sometimes it's A, how much puzzles versus story there is, and then B, how clever I am about finding said puzzles versus story. Did I feel like this is shifted slightly? Oh, I don't know. Gotta mark exactly where my camera is or something. Man, and my stream anniversary is coming up in a couple of weeks. I'm trying to decide exactly which day to celebrate it, because what I didn't remember is it's right between. It's close to the time I generally go home for the holidays, so I can decide whether I should celebrate it here or there. I suppose there are merits for each, and well, I'm also going to try and plan out my streams a bit more over the next month, but I hope I can stay home for a whole month. Yeah, I have more games there and spend time with family and a lot of things to do there. But I should stop rambling about my life and my plans and whatever else I'm thinking about. And we should start the game, especially since we're getting a late start. First time that's ever happened. The Lost Crown. Lost Crown is a ghost story game, in which we play a man who steals evidence of the existence of ghosts, and then goes on the run, and is tracked/led to a small town on the coast of northern England. His employer sends him gadgets and enlists him to try and study the ghosts in the town, of which there are several. Also, everybody seems to know an odd amount about him, and time doesn't seem to behave normally in this town. There are people from different time periods trapped there who are apparently dead but not ghosts. And then there are the straight up ghosts. It's all very confusing. And Nigel, that's our hero, he's been uncovering several mysteries, and a lot of them relate to the Ager family, which was these several brothers who lived a long time and were evidently evil, and committed some murders. They were trying to protect, apparently, a crown from the Anglo-Saxon days, which has been lost, and which some believe will bring ruin, and terrible creatures will walk the land if the crown is found and removed. And also a big dragon-like creature may wake up and kill people who try to take the crown, but we're not sure if any of that's real or not. Probably just a bunch of stories. And also, somebody has been kidnapping and killing the local cats. As we just discovered, they have been killed, and it appears to be a crazy person who believes that they are carrying on the work of the Ager family, the last one of whom died not long ago. Or, not long ago, in the bigger scheme of things, but in the 1940s. And who knows how that relates to the present in the town of Saxton. And also, whoever this is has been stalking Nigel and Lucy, who is joining him in some of his ghost hunting endeavors. And there's so much going on, it's hard to sum it all up. But believe me, it all makes sense. And we've freed a couple of ghosts who died, or at least helped them and been awarded with old Anglo-Saxon symbols. And there's still the ugly man ghost stalking the museum, and we're still having nightmares, and We just discovered the story of the ghosts in the cabin where Nigel is staying. And I think that's a good place to start. Oh yeah, also, Nigel robbed an antique store run by a rag doll and broke into the museum, and then came back and robbed the museum. But it's in the name of science, so I really don't see a problem with any of this. Oh dear, I forgot. When you try to launch the game, it says I must launch through Steam. And Steam hasn't updated in a good 48 hours, so it has to update again. Wait, geez, I think it'd be up to date now. Steam, every time you, tweak, one line of code, do you really need to release a mandatory update? I'm streaming here. Steam begins to make me steamed up. Ah, here we are. Good old Wintermute engine. Capturing right? Yes. I remember which was the last game I saved. 24th, that would have been the last day, right? November is over. Damn. I think I still had borrows in my library. Hoopla. Oh well. And that looks like it. I finally made it to the morning of May Day. Beltane. We're just venturing out. See the state of things in the town. Hey, wait. Do we have a to-do list? Nope. We're totally gonna win that contest with our awesome picture of a toad. Day 4, May Day. The day has finally arrived. May Day has come to Saxton's shore. I can't help but wonder what connections these ancient festivals have to the treasure and the legends of this land. Will May Day's influence aid my mission, or will Saxton's cryptic cloak be even more opaque than ever? What is Edward Molina trying to tell me? What are those numbers? Those are the ghosts in the cottage. We figured that out. Experience the fair. What hold does May Day have over these people? Who is sending the poison pen letters? They have become threatening. What do the strange symbols tell me? Are they directions to the treasure? Get Spivey's telescope from Bob Tawney. Hope that he repaired the blasted thing. And hope nobody recognizes it as stolen property from the museum. But yeah, we know the symbols we've been getting are directions. Or I'm pretty sure. We got 3. We should be able to look them up in a book in either Celtic Corner or the museum. Hey, pigeons.
thought to buy a ticket for the May Day raffle.
Oh, did the birds just fly away? Where exactly is the fair?
The fair is now open on Saxton Shore.
The building is closed.
Everything's closed for the fair. We know we have to. Let's go see Bob first.
Brave souls can get the fright of their lives on our ghost train.
Ghost train? Oh, fun! I wonder if Station Master will be running it. Punch and Judy. I actually got to see a part of a Punch and Judy show once in a small town in Devonshire. Good times. Made references to Faulty Towers, which I did not expect. I'm not quoting Don Juan's Last Night. No, what? It was this one. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, Kieran's gone. Wonder where he trotted off to. Okay, new fan theory. Kieran and George have been collaborating behind the scenes this whole time.
The building is closed.
I suppose Bob's off at the fair. Where is the fair? The map
Be sure
tell
to
us?
try Bob Tawny's delicious vaps.
Tawny's delicious what? Vaps? We haven't heard much about in a while is that creepy farmer who lives near the Carstons. Leaves vile letters on tree
Feeling
stumps.
lucky? Have a poke around the lucky dip.
Lucky dip? I wonder what that is. Tell us where the fair is. Old hotel. We've never been there, have we? Old schoolhouse.
May Day is finally here. She
There
has
we
come
go.
bright and lovely.
was announcing the fair for those coming into Saxton from that direction. I thought it might be over at the Rubens. I feel like it probably told me right at the end of last stream where the fair was going to be, or at some earlier point, and I'm just not remembering because I was tired at the time. And yeah, that's all. Only two ways we can go.
Seek your destiny with our gypsy fortune teller.
Reuben's May Day Fayre.
Wait, is that... Oh, Saxton Fair. This way. I guess I'm not zooming in enough to read the signs.
The townspeople of Saxton wish you all a special May Day.
Is that?
I thought Punch and Judy shows had been banned.
Were Punch and Judy shows banned? Is that? And I saw one when I was pretty young in, would have been 2000 when I was visiting there with my parents. Maybe they got banned after that and before this game was released, I don't know. Anyway, the beach. Even metal detector man is at the fair, I suppose.
Be sure to take part in the treasure hunt.
Yeah, believe me, we're taking part in the treasure hunt. Maybe Nanny won't have left clues leading us to it. There's an uncanny number of birds in the town today. Maybe partly because the cats are gone.
Fine prints and teddy bears are available.
And people are gone. Oh. Don't tell me what to do. Nigel Danvers is a very independent person. Oops. Those stairs, right.
Try your luck at the coconut shy.
I hope the coconut gets a little bolder eventually. What's that? Oh, it looks like a hog on a spit, perhaps?
Come one and all to Saxon Shore. May Day is here at last.
Happy May Day, Mr. Tawney.
It is.
Bob, please. And yes, it's a fine May Day.
Oh, we're not in working hours.
That's a fine-looking pig.
It's a hog roast, traditional in these parts.
I'll have to try some later today.
Pork. The other white meat. Doesn't look very white from this angle.
Have you spoken with Nanny Noah at all?
Not as yet, but once this lot's had their fill, I'm gonna go over and offer her some pork.
Yeah? I can imagine she liked a bit of crackling too.
Oh yes, that she does. May Day and all that.
Okay, so I guess since it's not working hours, we can't ask him for the
I'll
telescope.
let you enjoy May Day.
Yeah, you too, lad. Go find her.
Did he mean Nanny? Or Lucy? Bob Tawny's hog roast. Baps, 1 quid. Fenland ale, 1 quid 50 pence. Crackling, 50p. Slice of ear, 60p. Bone for dog, 20p. These are very low prices. But then one gets the feeling Bob may not be living in the present. How big a slice of ear are we talking about? Like, how many slices can you get from a pig's ear? Questions I never thought I'd find myself asking.
For the May Day raffle. The fair is now open on Saxton Shore.
Hey, I like this tune.
You are a man of many talents, Professor Rugal.
Oh,
You've discovered my secret identity.
it's the museum curator, who doesn't suspect us in the slightest.
Why are you working on the art stall?
Fundraising, of course. The museum can't survive on goodwill alone.
What's the first prize for the raffle? Art?
Well spotted, Nigel. Your information regarding Nicholas Gurney inspired me to dig deeper.
Eh?
So I was right. The Tree of Crows is Gurney's work.
Not only his work, but his last enigma. I spent the last evening gazing upon the painting. There's something peculiar about it.
There's a pattern
Yeah.
hidden within the brushstrokes.
Yes. How did you know that?
I believe Gurney was seeking the lost crown.
But that wouldn't be the sign, was it? The sign's useless without what we got from Emily and Mrs. Molina. Christina, was it?
I fear that I'm digging myself in too deep.
That girl Lucy, she seems like someone to keep you on the straight and narrow.
I worry about the curse, the legends, and the suicides. Even you said that some things should be left as they are.
Do what you feel is right. Follow your instincts. If Nicholas Gurney sought the crown, he must have had a good reason. Perhaps it's in danger, or close to destruction. Perhaps not all is as it seems.
I need to think, Professor.
Ah.
I feel I'm getting close to the end. But the end of what? Or who?
Calm yourself, boy. All will become clear.
He sounded pretty calm. Perhaps that is excited for a British person. But I know there's been that whole thing of the waves eating away at the coast, like eroding it, and been digging out ancient skeletons. So it could be that the crown is in danger of being exposed and washed away. So we might have to find the crown to keep it here.
I hear there was a robbery at the museum.
Yes, from right under our noses. The thief nabbed old Spider's telescope in the most ingenious fashion. We're not dealing with some common working-class filcher, but why the telescope? It's one of the least valuable exhibits. Why steal it?
Perhaps it had sentimental value to someone?
Or perhaps someone needed it for another purpose, Mr. Danvers. I'm not overly worried about its safety. I think it's probably in safe hands.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
As long as the telescope makes its way back to the museum, I shan't investigate further.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he totally knows. I mean, we did waltz into the museum and be like, so, Can we borrow things and use them in seances? Yeah. And he did see us trying to take pictures and kept telling us to stop. It's nice that he trusts us.
May I ask you about something else?
Yes?
I wonder if this is a real tune, like I mean a real traditional tune, or one they composed for the game. There's that quality of seeming familiar enough.
Is the museum closed all day?
Yes, even bookworms need a holiday, and it's May Day.
Well, that says maybe.
Have a good day, Professor.
You too, my boy. You too.
Let's see. Who's that? Is that Morgan? So you can't buy a ticket to the raffle?
The fair is wonderful.
It's come together beautifully.
Oh.
Shame about the Punch and Judy.
Oh, I know. Ghastly, isn't it? Misogynistic rubbish.
I'm guessing that Mr. Gruel is hidden under there somewhere.
This horrible man, he's insane.
Oh, the antique dealer. This is foreshadowed by our encounter with Jemima. Just saying, for some reason I thought that for quite some time it had been changed so that Judy was usually the one who ended up beating up Punch.
Do you think I'll find my fortune here?
Oh, you may be in luck. Seek your destiny.
Have you tried the ghost train?
No, I can't say I have.
It's going to be fun.
May Day's here. Do you feel a change?
Yes, I do. There's a new scent on the air. The long days of summer are around the corner, and all shall be anew. The pale moon, pale gold lady has come amongst us.
Sumas is a coming in.
Time for me to go.
Be careful, Nigel. Remember your reading. Not all is as it seems.
Yes. Mammy knows a great deal. Who's this? Oh, wait, that's the coconut shy.
Brave souls can get the fright of their lives on our ghost train.
Oh, I was kind of hoping for a mini-game. Mystic Morgan. Cross my palm with silver. Huh. Her mystic powers allowed her to steal the Mortal Kombat box art. Is that Scarborough Fair? Yeah. We don't have silver, do we? Treasure hunt. Oh, I see. It's all copies of clue number 1. But we've already completed that. Is there anything new on the map here? Wait, where's the... Let's do the fens. is it so hard for me to get my bearings here? Oh, there's the beach. I don't think it's telling us anything we don't know. Hey, they have lots of different music. Oh, hey.
Hello there. Happy May Day.
It's glorious. The sky is so blue.
I mean, the sky usually is blue, Lucy.
Can you promise me a real ghost, Lucy?
Ironic, isn't it? Step right up for the fight of your life.
A lot of skeletons.
That was the worst ghost train ever.
Oh, Nigel, you wound me.
Tell me you didn't know it was a bit, low
Be
tech.
sure to try Bob Tawny's delicious fat.
Still, once again we learned that Nigel Danvers is not the greatest with conversations with humans. Unless it was banter between them.
Hello there. Happy May Day.
It's glorious.
Any news from Alex, the detective?
Still at the net hut. Forensics are all over it.
Yeah. We sound like we're not quite sure he is a detective.
Any nightmares after last night?
No, oddly. I found it, well, quite spiritual.
Is that a pun?
No, not at all.
It is though, isn't it, Lucy?
Will you be around later tonight?
Reese is announcing the Saxton Snappers result.
In the Bear? I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Okay, I'll see you there.
I wonder
It's a
if
date.
we were supposed to enter more than one thing. You know, it's not like we could put most of the photographs we took in there.
Catch you later.
If you're quick.
God, this song sounds familiar too. And it kind of reminds me of that musical number from Mary Poppins, like when they're inside the picture. God, I haven't seen that in years.
Feeling lucky? Have a poke around the lucky dip.
Oh, hey. There's that whelp who takes photographs. Our chief competition.
I thought Punch and Judy shows had been banned.
Are we actually going to get to see it? So I'm guessing we're not allowed to get to see it. Not an actual plot. Riveting drama. I wonder what Babs is
May
exactly.
Day is finally here. She has come bright and lovely.
Anyway, we can try going in to see Morgan, of course. was apparently rather a bully in her school days.
I think your destiny with our gypsy fortune teller.
Hello, Morgan? Morgan Mankle? Or is it Mystic Morgan today?
Yes, yes.
We must not put candy floss on the crystal ball.
Hello, Morgan? Morgan Mankle? Or is it Mystic Morgan today?
Yes, yes.
So I guess we're going to... We don't have anything silver, do we? I love the fact that we're still just carrying the book and Gruel is right there. That's on this one hot spot, yes. There, the unlucky dip.
Wish you all a special May Day.
There's a prize every time. What are those? Oh, they're balls of paper, okay. A fountain pen? Do you get to keep it? A baby's head. What is this, Phineas and Ferb? So do you get to keep dipping until we get a prize we like? Yeah, duck. Some kind of tool. Train. What's this? Yeah, spoon. Yep, Nigel likes that one. Oh, maybe it's a silver spoon.
An old silver spoon.
What a strange game. I mean, imagine that if there are things like this in real life, the prizes are a little bit different. But yeah, I think you're not supposed to keep dipping until you get what you want. Still, I don't
Hello,
Sure to take part in the
Morgan?
treasure hunt.
Morgan Mankle? Or is it Mystic?
Yes, yes.
I suppose that Mystic Morgan would accept the head of an old baby doll.
Do you see anything in the crystal ball?
Yes. Closer, closer.
Oh, shall I take a seat?
There, there.
Do you see anything in the crystal ball?
The mists are clearing.
That's me,
What
isn't
do you
it?
see?
Deeper, deeper. Through the fog,
Wait, that's
through
the-
the mists.
Yeah.
Now I can see.
Crows. For a second I saw the old bell out among the crags. Wait, is that the mask? Oh, it is.
Can you see my future?
I see great things ahead.
Will I ever leave Saxton alive?
Yes, yes. You will live long and have many adventures.
Oh, good. That means we're going to get sequels. They got the same person who directed the films in the museum to direct this crystal ball.
Tell me, will I find the lost crown?
That which is lost may not be found.
But I will find it.
It shall not be.
Who's the fortune teller here, Nigel?
I feel like I'm being followed or haunted.
Closer, closer,
What? Are they closer to me?
deeper, deeper, through the fog, through the mists.
Are they coming for me?
Yes, yes.
What can I do? What can I do?
That which is lost may not be found.
Are you saying that I should leave the crown?
Yes.
Whoever they are, they'll leave me alone.
I'll cross your palm with silver again, soon.
I see great things ahead.
Yeah, great profits ahead. If Morgan keeps all the silver she makes from this.
The May Day raffle has now been drawn. The winning ticket is 1, 4, 2.
Oh, let me check mine.
Congratulations to the winner.
I already got the ticket. Really? Hey, 142. That's me. Nigel wins. Yeah, they really aren't. For all these tourists and treasure hunters we hear about, don't see any. But you know, in this game, I think that really fits. Like, the atmosphere.
Fine prints and teddy bears are available in the market.
Hello, Professor. I won. Did I win one of the pictures from your museum? I don't know that I want some of those pictures.
That's not right. That's not right.
You've
Try
done
your
it.
luck at the
Come.
coconut shy.
Come and collect your prize.
But how? You must have sold hundreds of tickets.
Well, a few tickets maybe. But why quibble? You've won.
Perhaps it will help with my mission.
You've given me new hope, Nigel. I believe there's a great treasure out there across the fens. Seek the truth and prove to me that I was mistaken. Gammel's crown, should it exist, should take pride of place in our humble museum.
Ah, I see what your stake in this is. Right, wait, it's rigged? Always has been. What's the first prize in the raffle? Oh, it's in my inventory.
Have a good day, Professor.
You too, my boy. You too.
First, Saxton May Day Fayre raffle prize. Oh, it's that raffle or not White House, Lighthouse. Up on high, upon the cliff, Saxton's lighthouse sees all around, from wooded Northfield to old Olcombe town. There. Upon high, upon the cliff, Saxton's lighthouse sees all around, from wooded Northfield to old Olcombe town. We found that picture in the bottle of someone looking through a telescope, but I think he was on the deck of a ship.
Come one and all to Saxon shore. May Day is here at last.
Oh yeah, this was the letter we got this morning. The rocks are waiting to prick at your head. Danvers, poor Danvers, is already dead. Wonder. I think they mean that literally. I think all will become clear. Okay, enough faffing about Bob. Give me the damn telescope.
Happy May Day, Mr. Tawney.
Bob, please. And yes, it's a fine May Day.
Oh, good. On the business.
Did you fix that old telescope?
I did. First thing this morning. Here you go. Looks a bit familiar.
Yeah, it's a common make from the late 1800s. Lots of people had them. Lots of people have the name Spivey engraved on it. Oops, must be on my way, Bob. I'll come back for some baps.
I'll let you enjoy May Day.
Yeah, you too, lad. Go find her.
Oh no, you got... God, I wonder if that's Kieran. God, I bet it is. Well, it was tasty, now it's just sad. We made friends with Kieran.
Be sure to buy a ticket for the May Day raffle.
He only liked us for our lunch. Ah.
The fair is now open on Saxon shore.
Saxon Shore, telling us rather obviously. Station master's here. That ghost train. Yeah. Why isn't he at the fair?
It's a fine May Day.
Isn't that the truth? A fine May Day indeed.
Anything to report, Station Master?
Nothing out of the ordinary, Mr. Danvers. It's a fine May Day. One of her best.
Who is she?
Yeah.
She who has come among us.
Huh? That doesn't really clear much up.
See you later.
You go and enjoy this day. She's bold, and bright, and deepest blue.
Are they talking about the sea? Once again, the picture is falling off at night. Wait, can we go through here?
The door is locked.
Have we ever gone through there? I kind of don't think so.
Brave souls can get the fright of their lives on our ghost train.
They may be overselling this ever so slightly. I feel like we should also go talk to Alex. Not that I relish it. Yep. Actually, the museum's closed and right by Celtic Corner. God, I wonder if... I bet Reese knows about Mr. Tibbs. We found Mr. Tibbs.
Afternoon, Reese. I'm sorry about Mr. Tibbs.
If I get my hands on who did that, by the Celtic gods, I'll crush them.
It's a police matter now.
Aye. Well, what can I do for you?
The Celtic gods. It's a good expression. I should start using that. Also by Tutatis.
Do you have anything on ancient symbolism or pictograms?
Sure, Boyle. Check the bookshelf.
I'm researching local legends and mysteries.
Right you are.
Well, you guys know what pictograms are, right? They're telegrams from Scotland. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I appreciate you all tolerating me. That's singular.
Any more tips on photography?
Ah, still snapping, eh?
Trying to. The photos are none too great.
Just try your best. Trust your own eyes.
That's when I'd wonder if I should trust my own eyes.
Did you know Alex Spitmore was an imposter?
Keep in mind that I see a lot of Saxton, day by day. The arrival of a young man in Saxton would not escape me.
Your rival of him? Yeah, but... we're not tracking his answer, really.
See you around, Reese.
I certainly hope so.
Which one was it? Just a second, let me check something. No, I'm not looking at the walkthrough. Okay. Sorry, nothing of import. It wasn't here, was it? Yes. So. Inside, yeah. How do we know being rotated? Which way they're rotated means what?
It's a symbol, but I have no idea what it means.
That's Great Fen.
This pictogram signifies the Great Fen.
Right. Fortunate that happened to be in this book. I don't know, perhaps it's focused on this part of England. Yes, I can't really see that one.
This image represents a town or village.
Right.
It's a symbol, but I have no idea what it means.
Oh, there it is.
The symbol is that of an eye.
Facing up.
The symbol is that of an eye.
No. The Fenland Eye. The town is...
This image represents a town or village.
Trained eye can spot subtle differences within the symbol and decipher the hidden message within. Combining symbols at different angles can create whole sentences, poems, and even directions. Right. We don't know. Don't know that there's only going to be 3. So we may need to get back in. I wonder if we need to get back into the museum and help the girl. She seemed alright. Above the Fenland Eye. Outside the Great Fen. I don't think we know enough to put it all together yet. Alright. To the light. At least we don't have to control it. Is it? Is there going to be another jump scare? Yeah. Yeah. It is pretty dashed foggy. Up on high upon the cliffs, Saxton's lighthouse sees all around, from wooded Northfield to old Oakham town, anon, which might mean anonymous. Okay, we can look in different directions.
Oakham Church. I found you at last.
Ah. Oh, that's the hint. Yeah.
The harbour wall.
I wonder how many different ways we can look. How many different... Ooh, Steam achievement. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, something about a telescope I fancy. Yeah. Maybe there are only 3 different things. Yes. Mists in the expansive ocean. Okay, it was on. I gotcha.
A memorial with a eulogy.
Sounds like bees or wasps.
A memorial with a...
Yeah, they're not going to tell us what it is.
A church built onto the cliff tops, overlooking the sea.
And more gravestones. A clock?
There's an impressive clock on the tower.
Probably needs to be wound. Should I save? I should probably save. Oh, wow. Look. It's like they're being generous with save slots, and now I'm just like, you know, once you get past 100 save slots, it's like, should I be worried? I wonder how high it goes. Anyway, oops. Really good I didn't discover that there were that many before. I'm like, I should try and fill them all up. those birds? Over the doorway? Like an old...
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 11, 21, 30. Come in, ready or not.
Oh, playing hide and seek.
Oh, you scared me, mister. I thought you were my brother, Timmy. We're playing hide and seek. Want to join in?
Hello, who might you be?
My name? Nancy Brewer. My brother, if we can find him, is Timmy. His real name's Thomas, but don't tell him I told you that. He hates it.
Why does Timmy hate his name?
It's my dad's fault, you see.
Thomas.
His father's name was Thomas, so it runs in the family, if you like.
And what family is that?
Where is Timmy?
Do you want to look for him? Oh, mister, that would save me the trouble, and I can sit here listening to me records.
Quest unlocked. She just carries her old crank record player and her 78s around with her. Gramophone, yeah.
Is the gramophone yours?
We found it back there, in the vestry, hidden under some old boxes. And right next to it, a box of dusty old records. Tunes are a bit old-fashioned, but it's better than sitting in silence, don't you think?
Yeah, I do. I think in England, they always call records gramophones, like, even now. And phonograph is only for wax cylinders. But America must be different. I don't know about countries that aren't America or England.
Can I ask you about the church?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. I've nothing better to do. I'm a lady of leisure.
I wonder what time period she's from. I think the tunes are old-fashioned, but... And then looking at her hat and dress, you can't really tell.
Does the vicar mind you being in the church?
The vicar? We don't see many people here. I was surprised to see you. We hear things sometimes. Footsteps and coughs. There's no one there. Timmy thinks it's ghosts. But I told him there's no such thing. He's a funny one.
You'd be surprised, Nancy. You'd be surprised.
Have you seen that stone tablet in the churchyard?
Yeah, I've seen that old stone. It's like a gravestone, but there's no one dead underneath it.
That's right.
There's writing on it. I can't read it. It's gibberish. Timmy thinks it's a riddle. Maybe you can help him solve it.
Oh boy, riddles.
What are you doing in the church?
Just playing. It's cool in here, away from the sunlight. Too much bright sun doesn't agree with me.
What do you mean?
Bad for complexion, like mine. That's what a doctor says anyway. It's nice in here. I've never been in many churches back home, but this one's nice. It's quiet and cool.
Have you been in the tower?
Yeah, of course. Seems like ages ago now. Timmy found a key. Big old key it was. Rusty too. I don't think many people go up the tower.
No,
but it still
I
works.
don't suppose they do.
I'll tell you something odd though. We hear bells sometimes. Not too loud, but definitely bells. Like there's a wedding or something.
That's quite normal for a church, isn't it?
Ah, the funny thing is, There's no one about. Who'd want to get married here anyway? A bit depressing, isn't it?
I can't think of
Bet I
nicer.
never get married.
What happened to the rusty old key?
The tower key?
Yes.
He hid it. Timmy's like that. He loves hiding things. He'll tell you where it is if you help him solve that riddle. He's been dying to work it out.
I can try.
It's gibberish to me, but maybe you can help us with it. Solve the riddle, get the key. Timmy will tell you more.
If we can find Timmy. Yes, once again, Nigel Danvers tries the direct approach. I mean, sometimes he doesn't try the direct approach.
Nancy, I think you're a ghost.
What? A ghost? Now listen, mister. It's nice to chat and all, but there's no need to be rude.
I'm not being rude, Nancy.
I might be a bit pale, and my clothes aren't exactly fashion of the week, but what are we supposed to do? Stuck in the countryside.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
When I get back to London, I'm going to get my dad to buy me a new frock. Then you'll see. He'll buy me a new frock when he gets back. Bloody war. It's going on forever.
I'm guessing he's from World War I or II era.
Can I ask you about something else?
Yeah, why not?
I wonder if they hear the sounds of the living and don't see them.
Is your home near here?
Home? My home's London, of course. You didn't think I was from round here, did ya? Nah.
Oh,
We're waiting
I
for me
bet.
dad to come back from the war. We can go home then.
I wonder if they... Yeah, it's supposed to be for these from World War II era and they're sent out here because of the Blitz. Or the battles of Britain.
War? You mean the war in the Middle East?
Middle East? East of what? You mean East London, yeah?
No, across the globe. The other side of the world.
World? Haha, no, silly. The war's in France and Belgium. Where the chocolates come from. He's invading enemy lines. That's what I read in the paper.
That war ended decades ago, Nancy. The world has changed.
You're wrong there, mister. You've been living under a rock. It's a big old war. And my dad's going to be a hero.
Yes, I'm sure he is. He'll be very proud.
I wish we'd hear from him. He said he'd write to us. Maybe. Anyway.
But Nigel still acts surprised when when they meet somebody who's clearly from the past. It's like, you shouldn't be surprised by that anymore, Nigel. It's happened too many times.
What brings you to Oldcombe?
We were sent here by my stepmother. She was glad to see the back of us. Just between you and me, I don't think she likes us.
Why do you think that?
My dad don't know. Both me and Timmy know how much he likes her. God knows why. I think she's a witch.
Maybe she is.
Evacuees, I think we're called. Sent to the countryside for our own well-being and safety. Ha! More like our own boredom. We're staying at a farm over the hill.
Is it okay?
Nice people they are. Bit old, but they're kind to us. And that's all we can expect. Most days we're here, in the church. It's our church in a way.
Quite an adventure.
It's dull on days like today. I can't be in the sun too long. And Timmy always hides outside. He's a devil like that. Bless him.
Don't suppose a parasol would help.
Can I ask you about something else?
Yeah, why not?
Sorry, I have to
He's
go.
lost in the conversation.
Fair enough, mister. Ta-ta for now.
TTFN. That's a good way to blind yourself, Nigel. Flowers. Perhaps we'll need them to make a stew with. The church organ. A parish history. Of course, we are forever thankful to Nathaniel Ager, his vision and devotion for the magnificent church organ we see before us. It is interesting to note that Ager himself often played the organ during services, treating the congregation to one of his own compositions, then walking out of the church multiple times and chasing souls in the Rue de Dragon. Oops, wrong story. His best known work was oddly titled, To My Dark Lord and Master. Oddly titled, which would ring out across Oldcomb's land. Some say that the first note, an F sharp, could be heard as far away as Saxton along the cliff path. Okay, so F sharp. There's the first black key in the line of 3. Hey, Stock, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I really hope this doesn't turn into a Seventh Guest-esque Game of Simon. I don't know what it'll do, but I think we should press that key. Oh, nice. I hope you got a good night's sleep and are ready to tackle whatever Thursday may bring. Been having great fun with this game tonight. Wait, can we access the organ? Is that another flower? Maybe the different flowers in the windows are going to mean something. When you'll dispose of your pulpit to rail. You never saw... what, The Lost Crown? Oh, this area, right? I thought you said, at first I thought you meant the game, but I'm like, no, Stock's been here for this. But yeah, this is new, we just found it today. Here's the other part of the church. Well, maybe I can hear it on Saxton, but I can't hear it. Okay, maybe the organ's not working. Yeah, that was my thought when I saw that in the book. I was like, oh, no, 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 seventh guest, no, no, no. But hopefully it's not quite like that. We just need to get the organ working and press the first black key. Surely they call it tickling the ivories when it should be tickling the ivories and the ebonies. No, maybe originally all the keys were made of ivory. Piano history is another thing I don't know a great deal about. Maybe it dates back to the harpsichord. I wonder if the harpsichord had black keys. Okay, we'll need to do something here at any rate. Very loud flies. What is that? Is that it? Is there a dead rat in the foreground? Kinda think it is. Oh wait, are those... Oh, lots of dead rats. Samson finally had enough of those church mice. Yeah, that's kind of what I think it was that the flies were swarming around those dead rats or mice. Ooh, they some of the tail and sides. I think they were church rats. Okay, and what's on the edge of the pews? Is that a mousetrap? It kind of looked like it was already baited. Oh. Is it some kind of horned wyvern or something? Whatever it is, we're supposed to interact with it. Why am I not using my ghost hunting gadgets today? I'm being forgetful. Enter that in Saxton snappers.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Anywhere else to go here? Suppose not. Let's go outside and find Nancy's impish brother. And solve the riddle of the stone. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for, I don't know, like a 7-year-old from the 1940s. You know what that looks like, right? I haven't seen one around here recently. I don't know, maybe there are more of them outside the city. I'd be alarmed if I did run into one.
Hello there. Are you Thomas?
Oi, who told you that? My name's Timmy, silly.
Yes, of course. Nigel sticks his foot in his mouth.
I met your sister in the church.
Oh, the little rotter. She's meant to be looking for me.
Well, I found you instead.
In conversations with people, you can only, there's some barrier separating you, you can only see a little bit of their face. I wonder, the developer intentionally did this as a FU to the publisher of Darkfall 2. I'm probably reading too much into it.
Are there any spiders in there?
Yeah, and frogs and toads.
Oh, nice. I love frogs and toads. And spiders, but not quite in the same way.
Bye for now.
See you later, mister.
Oh, there's a bird. Huh. Good, well, now that we've found him, we can go decipher the stone. Oh, there's someone there. I walked right past him.
Mr. Russet.
Well, if it ain't Mr. Danvers. How you getting on, my
The other church.
Better than expected.
Is that so?
What's it? Undertaker.
Why is this church such a secret?
It ain't no secret. Just been hidden for so long. The carrion wood spread its branches far and wide, hiding old Oakham in its leafy green shroud.
The woods are dense and deep.
Most folk have forgotten this church were here. I've made it my mission to uncover the place.
Is this church haunted?
Now, why do you say that?
There's a girl in the church called Nancy.
Ah, Nancy, is it? I've always wondered.
You've seen her too?
Not seen, as such. Not with my eyes.
She has a brother, playing hide and seek.
I thought it might be something like that.
I believe this church is haunted.
That's a tree stump.
Seen them, have you?
Several tree stumps.
I hope so, or I could be mad.
Don't say that. They used to say that about lots of folk. It was wrong then, and it'd be wrong now.
Bit of an oversimplification, perhaps.
Is the churchyard haunted?
More 'tis below than 'twas above.
A riddle? Nope.
What? More 'tis below than 'twas above.
Thomas Ager was haunting Northfield.
Wicked old devil he was.
He murdered old Nicholas Gurney.
Poor old Nick. Ugh, he's at rest now, lad. He don't wander the yard no more.
You're welcome.
Can I ask about something else?
May Day awaits, lad.
Mr. Russet, can you help me with something?
Like what exactly?
There's an impressive clock on the tower.
Fine piece of work. Still ticking away.
Well, it always points to midday.
It's always midday on May Day.
What?
Who built the memorial?
The people of Saxton remember their dead.
Yes, they certainly do.
I'm guessing he means the people of Saxton built the memorial.
Can I ask about something else?
Go ahead, lad.
I'll keep exploring.
She's looking on you kindly today.
Who?
The pale moon. Pale gold lady.
Oh.
It's her time, as well as yours.
Right, they did mention the moon earlier. Was it somebody said something about blue? Maybe it's a blue moon? Dip, 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 dip. Wait, what's that? Something on the rock. It's Deus lift. No, wait. Lift. Before lift was a household name.
Dios lift Birio little wheat? Oh, this is hopeless. There must be another clue.
Is it Latin or? Maybe not Latin, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, there I am. So small against the background. The memorial was over here. Can I go around here? I guess not. I went too far. Did I? Oh no, there it was.
A memorial with a eulogy.
Oh. No, I guess that stone back by the church was what we were supposed to decipher. Wonder. is. Oh, we haven't been here.
The door is locked.
Oh, really? Interesting. The sky is blue here. And is it just a couple things like the sky, or is everything colorized? Mr. Russet can give us a hint. Oh, okay, the sky and the cloud. Interesting. The cloud is colorized, but are the clouds not white? I would have thought they'd be white. Hello, my fine foxy fellow.
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead, lad.
Hello. Ah. Oh wow, it's a bot. Yeah, no, I do. Hello, Fritzelquees? Hold on. I must say, the bots are getting... Copy the name. Oops. Thanks for your offer, Fritzelquees, but I must decline. Hope you have a good day. Not being a sentient being. Oh. Interesting, you can make automod filter. Oh, okay, yeah, I have done that. Like when we had like some troll attacks a while back, early on, but that could be useful. I could find words in those bot messages that wouldn't appear elsewhere and then they would automatically filter out. No, that's a good suggestion. Now, after that little diversion...
Mr. Russet, can you help me with something?
Like what exactly?
What does that stone say? By the porch?
The riddle stone?
Yes, it has strange lettering. Anglo-Saxon, I think.
Is that? I know what it says.
Great. What's the riddle?
Come, lad. Read me the lines.
Oh, hang on. I'll write it down.
Okay, so it's not Latin. down, I'll just take a picture.
That's not right.
Too easy entirely. Dog hype. Oh. Is that... I didn't... Yeah, I can't check the message now that we've banned him, but... Is that one of the words that appears in there? Dog hype. That's oddly specific. Maybe I can't take the characters in wax like Timon of Athens. I mean, like in Timon of Athens.
I'll make a note.
Yeah. Trusty notepad. Oh, this is much easier to read. Deus lift bearded lethal weight. Okay. Oh yeah, I figured that you meant the sky was blue, but I was curious because you said the clouds too, and I was surprised you could tell that, because I figured if the clouds were white and most of it was in black and white, it seemed like it would be hard to tell that the clouds were colorized. But yeah, I get what you're saying about the sky being blue.
Dios lift Birio little wheat?
Oh,
this is
Birio.
hopeless.
If it were Middle English, maybe I could figure it out. Old English, I'm out of my depth.
That's not right.
No great hurry, are we, Nigel?
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead, lad.
Grey. Yeah, I figured, like, people said it was black and white. I mean, it's like shades of grey, all grayscale.
Mr. What does that stone say? By the porch?
The riddle stone?
Yes. It has strange lettering. Anglo-Saxon, I think.
It is that. I know what it says.
Great. What's the riddle?
Come, lad. Read me the lines.
Dios lift birid little wheat?
Ah, that says, the wind carries small creatures.
Huh. I think it's Anglo-Saxon. There's not a difference between that and Old English, is there? That's... I think they just mean the time period, or... I don't know.
Offer Biro Galepa Pasind Blaze Swipe?
Over hill slopes and headlands dark.
How do you know this stuff?
This old English boy.
Yes, and? Did they teach Old English in school when you were there, Mr. Russet?
Swert Selbheid Sanjay's rope?
Coated, black-bodied, bursting with song.
Amazing. What does it mean?
All will become clear.
Maybe it's meant to get... I know they have, like, recordings out there of, like, Beowulf read it aloud in Old English. The library had one back home. I was meant to listen to one.
Hipum ferio clud simeo?
They churn and clamour like a troop on wing.
It's a riddle, yes?
That's why they call it the riddle stone.
Tredeud Beronoas Hilwium Bergsalo.
Winding their way to wooded cliff walls.
Nipper Berna Nemnad Gisilf.
Sometimes to the halls of men singing a name song.
That's very impressive, Mr. Russet.
Not really. All of us local folk knew that riddle. Once. Long ago.
What's the answer?
How long ago, Mr.
Spoiled
Russell?
things. Go find out.
The wind carries small creatures over hill slopes and headlands. Dark-coated, black bodies bursting with song. They churn. Churn. I'm not familiar with that word. They chirm and clamour like a troop on wing. Yeah, we're going to learn on the Old English. Winding their way to wooded cliff walls. Sometimes to the halls of men singing a name song. There's the halls of men singing a name song. Yeah, the first thought would be something about birds or insects.
Hello there. I've translated the riddle. Timmy, are you there?
Was it foreign words or something?
You could say that. It was Anglo-Saxon.
Oh, well, what does it mean?
Let's work it out together.
Alright, I'm all ears.
Yeah.
The wind carries small creatures.
Insects maybe?
Yeah, maybe he'll be sharper at this than I am.
Over hill slopes and headlands dark.
Flying around, maybe at night. Bats?
Oh. Okay, the dark is part of that line.
Coated, black-bodied, bursting with song.
Coated.
Can't be insects or bats. Okay, your turn.
I see. Let's give it a go.
No, there's totally a comma after headlands. Bursting with song.
Hello there. Hello there. I've translated the riddle. Timmy, are you there?
Was it foreign word?
You could say that.
Oh, well.
Let's work it out.
Alright,
Coated, black-bodied, bursting with song.
Song. Can't be insects or bats.
Maybe insects or bats, so we're back to birds.
The wind
Insects maybe?
Coated, black-bodied.
Song. Can't be insects or bats.
Wait, how do I... Oh,
Over
I have to
hill
go through all
slopes
three.
and headlands dark.
Flying around. Maybe at night. Bats? Okay, your turn.
I see. Let's give it a go.
Oh, okay.
They churn and clamour like a troop on wing.
A troop. Soldiers? No, can't be.
How about winding their way to wooded cliff walls?
Cliff walls, the coast? Maybe it's a bird.
Yeah, a bird with a black body. Sometimes to the calls of men singing a name song.
A bird that likes man. Maybe it nests in the halls.
Oh, I've got it. There's these birds here in the churchyard. They nest in the tower near the hall of men who sing their songs. Well done us, we did it.
We certainly did, Timmy. Will you tell me the secret?
Well, them birds have a name. Do you know it?
It's not the evil crows again, is it? Oh yeah, it was part of May Day, and we went to Bob Tawny's shop first thing. It was closed up, and Kieran was gone from next door. I don't like to jump to conclusions, but I think Kieran may have met an untimely fate. We should get a discount on the BAPs since we helped fatten Kieran up. Swallows, maybe.
Swallow?
That's right, they're swallows.
Yes.
They nest in the tower. Go and see.
The tower door is locked.
That's my secret. I know where the key is. Want it?
You know I do.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
see you later, mister.
And we won't tell Nancy where you are. I didn't know swallows were black. You might have thought went to grackles, but I don't know if they have grackles in England. Well, also, obviously, you know, crows. And ravens. And rooks. Are rooks black? I don't know. The tower must have been that locked door. Nosing again the birds above the door. was that noise? I guess it's just the tower creaking. Let's well save. It's not common that you can die in this game, but now that I know we have over 100 save slots. That noise. I thought we were going to get scared, but oh, it's a lock puzzle. Huh. Ouch, that was the door. Oh, there's more here. There's the... Yeah, you can't really see all those diagrams on the wall.
A cross or memorial stands on the cliffs.
This is the one we passed earlier, right? Let's take a closer look.
That's not right. That's not right.
Don't see anything else here. Hear the swallows. Old Bocus. May. Colin met Sylvia on the green, once on the charming 1st of May. And shepherds ne'er tell false, I ween, yet 'twas by chance the shepherds say. Colin he bowed and blushed, then said, Will you, sweet maid, this 1st of May, begin the dance by Colin led, to make this quite his holiday? Sylvia replied, I ne'er from home yet ventured till the 1st of May. It is not fit for maids to roam, and make a shepherd's holiday. "It is most fit," replied the youth, "that Sylvia should this 1st of May by me be taught that love and truth can make of life a holiday." Lady Craven. May Day festivities, maypole, Morris dancers, the book of sports, bowling, beating the pounds, George Herbert's description of a country parson. The spring has dawned with all its brightness and beauty. The nightingale's song is heard, and all nature seems to rejoice in the sweet springtime. Our forefathers delighted, too, in the advent of the bright month of we can't read more? No, yes we can't. May. Lepus capensis. So, rabbits. Hirundo rustica. I don't know if these are of any like particular use to us or just interesting things that the game includes. Wait, I wasn't supposed to right click to turn the page, was I? No. That's what I thought. Wonder. That goes into what looked like a pipe behind Ager's organ. Assume it's not going to go here. Yeah. Doesn't look like it would.
That's not right.
If we can get the organ working and play an F sharp, I'm not sure what will happen. Something grand, I'm sure.
So you found what you were looking for, yeah?
I did. Timmy's happy, and so am I. The riddle was about swallows.
Swallows, eh? Noisy birds. They're very pretty. I look forward to seeing them each summer. Funny thing is, I reckon they look forward to seeing us too.
Yes, I'm sure they do.
Oh.
I guess you'll be leaving us then.
How do you figure?
Yes, I should move on.
Everyone leaves us behind. I know things aren't quite right with us. I've always known. You've got what you wanted, so maybe you can help us now.
How can I help?
Please, mister. I don't want to be here forever. Not here. The records are nice, but it's lonely and cold. I want to go home. I want to see my dad. Please help us.
So does she suspect she's a ghost, or... I don't...
What happened to you and Timmy?
We don't go near the cliffs anymore. Something happened. It was raining. The path was wet, soaked with rain.
And then what, Nancy? And then what?
There was a man in black. Ugly he was. Then came a noise, like a ripping sound. The earth moved, and we were looking down at the sea.
Did you fall?
Oh, mister, I don't want to go on. It's a bad story. Please don't make me.
You must. If this is to end, you must tell me. I know it's painful, but it's the only way.
Will we be able to leave this place for always?
We don't know. But that's the hope.
Everything has moved on, Nancy, as it should.
Why didn't you write us any letters? You promised.
Your stepmother never passed on the letters. I don't think your father ever read them.
I knew it. My dad would never forget us. He wouldn't. What did she do with them? No, stop. I don't want to know.
I'm so sorry, Nancy.
All these years. All these years. I thought he'd left us here. Forgotten us.
Yeah, I'd say we should find this stepmother and exact revenge, but... looks like in Saxton she might still be alive. Heck, she might be 20 years old.
I believe you are ghosts, trapped here, in this church.
Yeah, I knew something's not right. Timmy don't know. Kept it a secret. Maybe I don't want to believe it. I've been waiting for my dad, you see.
It's time to leave the church. You should wait with Timmy.
Yeah, I can do that. He'll be coming with me. Don't tell him why, please.
I understand.
He doesn't know why we're stuck here. He's too young, you see.
You are very brave, Nancy. What would mean more to you than anything, Nancy?
A letter from my dad. You know that. Can he send me a letter? I've been waiting for a letter for years. More than years.
I'm sure you will be with your father again soon.
I miss his stories. He was a brilliant storyteller. Every night, without fail, he'd read us a story about princesses, dragons, and stolen crowns.
Wait with Timmy. I shall return soon.
And then it'll all be over?
Yes, I believe so.
I'll miss me records. Maybe I'll get some new ones. In a new place. You never know, do you, mister?
No, that's very true. Strange things can happen. I'll be back soon. Sorry, I have to go.
Fair enough, mister. Ta-ta for now.
Letter from her father. And we can't get to the organ this way. Nothing ventured? Or maybe he's finally tired of his catchphrase.
That's not right.
Yeah.
Almost, but I need something else first.
Huh. If I don't turn it back, oh, it automatically turns back. Okay.
Almost, but I need something else first.
character. Oh, hey, Techie Rob. So, thank you so much for contributing to the community challenge. Oops. You guys should check out Techie Rob, who's a mostly retro streamer. Does a lot of Sega games of different types, including a lot of shoot-'em-ups. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day so far, Techie Rob. Shinrei Jusatsuhi Tarumaru. I can safely say I have no idea what that means. Of course. Yeah, it's good to have you here. What else might we need? Anyway, that's the same as the first of the day, right? So until the list resets, it's not going to change. And I'm guessing after we help the kids, we'll get another symbol. God. I remember if somebody mentioned a name Nancy earlier in the game. Maybe who wants to talk to Timmy again? Wait. His name was... Oops. Oh, this is the right way. Nothing else roundabouts here.
Timmy, are you there?
Huh. Where he's gone to? Named Thomas runs in the family. Wait. Just remembering, we found a poem behind a picture of a little boy, and I'm trying to remember where. And there's that locked door in the tower, and whatever whatever that mechanism is on the table, and I think that's everything in there. If we go up to the top of the tower. Nah, we went up there, we didn't see anything. No reason to go back. Still not going to tell us what it says, right?
A memorial with a eulogy.
Yeah, I guess you could see it from the tower. It's hard to tell from the angle exactly.
I should complete the investigation and make sure I have all the information I need.
Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate them not letting us wander back to town. Right. Now it's there's nothing we need to do there. Let's try taking a picture. Or just let us look at the cross. The camera, yeah.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
I doubt this is going to be much use since it's far away.
That's not right.
Oh wait, now can we use the telescope here? Yay. Wait.
The memorial? But what or who?
Who is that?
Is that?
This is... I don't know. Is it the professor? God, it's hard to tell. Even zoomed in. Glancing through what I have. Jeez. What is... I know those are all pictures, aren't they? What's that? I think that's the map. Nothing I can think that would be useful. What is this device exactly? Does it... I mean, I'm guessing it's what runs the clock. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's all one thing. Don't seem to be able to. What is it? It's like you're moving them in and they pop back out. Yeah, there's no way those diagrams are supposed to help us. They're much too small. Yeah, same thing. Wait.
Thomas, Ager.
I mean, would Nancy consider that a letter? Is it logical to think that that's the same Thomas? No. We know that her father... We don't know that her father's named Thomas. We know that her grandfather's named Thomas. Which I can't remember exactly what she said.
Please, mister, I don't want to be here forever. Not here. I want to go home. I want to see my dad. Please help us.
This is what she wants, right? A letter from her father.
What would mean more to you than anything, Nancy?
A letter from my dad. You know that. Can he send me a letter? I've been waiting for a letter for years. More than years.
Sorry.
Fair enough, mister.
That's a magnifying glass that it won't let us give her.
Thomas, Ager.
That's... I don't think it will, but...
That's not right. Thomas, Ager.
Ouroboros. Yeah, I'm just talking about Gurney.
Frederick Ager.
All the Agers. When she was talking about him telling her stories of, what was it? Crowns and dragons.
Please, mister, I don't want to be here forever.
Just
Not
see if
here.
there's something in her
I
phrasing
want to go home.
that
I
makes
want to
me
see my dad. Please help us.
helps me figure it out.
I'm sure
I miss his stories. He was a brilliant storyteller. Every night, without fail, he'd read us a story about princesses, dragons, and stolen crowns.
Wait with Timmy. I shall return soon.
And then it'll all be over?
Yes, I believe so.
I'll miss me records. Maybe I'll get some new ones. In a new place. You never know, do you?
No. Sorry.
Nothing over here, but the book about the organ, right? Yeah. To my dark lord and master. Oddly titled. Oh, okay, Maybe the person we saw by the memorial is the father, and the memorial was the men who died in World War II. And if we can get the organ working and hit the F sharp, he'll hear it and come to the church. I don't know. There were those. If you look at more than one of these. I forgot about the mousetrap. Is the significance of that? Yeah, it seems to be baited. I think that looks like there's cheese there.
That's not right.
Such a neat carving. Taking the picture, what else can we do? Doubt that Russet will have anything new that's useful to say. because he doesn't want to call out from a distance because they might startle him and he'd fall off the ladder.
Mr. Russet, may I ask?
Go ahead.
Is this church? There's a girl in...
Ah, Nancy, is it? I've always wondered.
You've seen her too?
Not seen, as such. Not with my eyes.
She has a brother, playing hide and seek.
I thought it might be something like that.
And we've already asked him all these things.
Can I ask about something else?
May Day or what?
Mr.
Oh, yeah. Oh god, we should have asked him.
What's that old machine in the tower?
That'll be my old steam machine.
What does it do?
Do? It makes steam.
Why? Is electricity not enough?
Come, lad. Last time this church needed power, the war was raging. No power to this church.
So, you created steam power. That's brilliant.
Well, I thought so, but it was never used.
Why?
It was made to power up that old organ.
Yes.
No one wanted to play it.
Because of the war?
No, because of the curse.
Curse? Don't tell me. Ager's again?
Worst of the bunch.
Always
He
Ager's.
was here, in Ulcombe.
Yep, played the organ. Demonic creature. No one would play the thing. Said they could feel his presence. Watching. Waiting. Deep down he is now. No coming back. Sealed in his.
Sealed in the abyss. Well, this makes me wonder if I should maybe play the organ.
What's beyond the metal door in the tower base?
Don't go in there. There's nothing good in there.
What's wrong?
Nothing. As long as you stay out of that crypt.
A crypt? Perfect. It might be just what I'm looking for.
Damn, boy. There's nothing stopping you.
Nope. I mean, other than difficult puzzles. So that's all we had the organ.
Can I ask
power,
about something
but-
else?
Go ahead, lad.
I'll keep exploring.
She's looking on
Who?
the pale moon. It's her time.
What else does that wheel need? Unless it's just all it needs is for this power to be restored, the steam to be restored. It's over here. Right. There's nothing we can interact with other than these. Yeah. I wish he would say something about some of these things. It might easier figure out what to do with them. I wonder if there's some item I missed. Mess around with the crypt again. I think we've seen anything like this before. Still no way to interact with that. Why did we need the picture of that wyvern carving on the pew? It's one thing I keep wondering about. I mean, Ager and Saxton snappers, of course. Yeah, that's just where he found. Feels like I ought to be able to figure this out.
The memorial? But what or who is that?
I mean, I think I see what to do, but just as soon as we get steam restored to the organ. Oh wait, what's over here then? Ah. Oh. It's all the same view. Think of the old books that might help us. bunnies and birds. Hey. What does it mean? They're the only two we can read, yeah. That's the door. Gosh. I hope this isn't a case of there's been an item that I missed. Some form of liquid. I would try pouring it in there and see if that was all I needed. Hey, Stock. I'm thinking. God, I ought to be close. Oh, nice. Did you have a good breakfast? Thinking if I can just figure out how to restore the steam, should be in good shape to wrap everything up here. That's that bird. Let me go over here. Timmy's gone.
Timmy, are you there?
Who's been cutting down the trees by the church? If we go back... Why the GOG version? Yeah, I just went for Steam, because... I don't know, I got in a Steam sale, like 2 Halloween sales ago, something like that. 3 Halloween sales ago. So then I finally decided to play it this year. But hey, this has Steam achievements. You don't have GOG achievements, do you? What do they have? DRM freedom or something? I don't know. Who needs DRM freedom when you can have achievements?
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead, lad.
Mr. What's that old machine in the tower?
He must be convenient.
That'll be my old steam machine.
Just as beyond what he's already given.
Do? It makes steam.
Why? Is electricity not enough?
Come, lad. Last time this church needed power, the war was raging. No power to this church.
So, you created steam power. That's brilliant.
Well, I thought so, but it was never used.
Why?
Are we going to create
It was
dog
made
power?
to power up that old organ, but
Yes.
no one wanted to play.
Because of the war?
No, because of the
Curse? Don't tell me. Ager's
worst of the bunch.
He was here, in
Yep, played the organ. Demonic creature. No one would play the thing. Said they could feel his presence, watching, waiting. Deep down he is now. No coming back. Sealed in he is.
What's beyond the
Don't go in there. There's nothing good in there.
What's wrong?
Nothing. As long as you stay out of that crypt.
A crypt? Perfect. It might be just what I'm looking for.
Damn boy. There's nothing stopping you.
What's can we interact with? How does the mousetrap fit into this?
Can I ask?
Go ahead.
I'll keep it.
She's look.
Who?
The pit is her.
Yeah, the moon's keeping an eye on me. Don't tell Endymion, he's jealous. It's a weird noise you hear in the church. There's nothing here but the mousetrap.
That's not right.
Is there use something to trip it? I don't know why.
That's not right.
No reason to take a picture of it,
That's
is there?
not right.
No. Wait. There's dead rats over by the organ. Is that? Oh yes, Doc, I did. It was a busy day. Too much stuff to do. At work, then after, and then got home late. Yeah. I intended to start earlier, but next time, perhaps. Do I ever really start when I plan to start? Usually on, like, Big events are important days. Yeah, I'm 90% sure there's dead rats. Once we look at it, there's nothing but putting the wheel on. Then if we leave without turning it? Oh, no, we have it again. I don't know, I'm kind of getting to the point where I think I should look at a hint. There's nothing else by the organ. Now we only look at the keyboard. Right. I just saw those 3 raised lines and I started to think, is it possible the wyvern is some kind of hint regarding the organ? I think it's pretty clear what we're supposed to play. I did try the other ghost hunting equipment on this, right? I'll just taking the picture of it.
That's not right.
Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, I feel like I should look up a hint. I'm not having any more ideas. And there's always that worrisome possibility that I'm just not seeing some visually important thing. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress. Yeah. I mean, I feel kind of bad, but I don't want to have the stream drag or spend too long being stuck. Oh. God, okay. We gotta... Hatch, I forgot. The memorial is as far as we can go. We can't go beyond that, but we can go there, so we don't need to summon the ghost here. It's much easier if we just read the bloody thing in the first place. Butterfly on that gravestone. Dearest Nancy and my dearest Timmy, I've missed you while I've been away. The war went on and on. I thought about you every day. Every hour and every minute. I'm so sorry I took so long, and I wasn't there for you. Please forgive me. I know how lonely you've been, but things will be different now. I'm coming to see you very soon. Close your eyes, my darlings. I'm getting nearer, and soon we will be forgotten. We will be together. Nothing will break us apart again. My dearest children, I have missed you so much.
That's not right.
About
a memorial with a eulogy. I'll make a note.
Easier to read now. Wait, Nancy's gone. Ah. Oops. Songs of yesterday. Anglian players. Oldcombe Church. Maybe we can just listen to it, right?
A ghostly recording of an organ tune.
I'm guessing it's not going to change at this point. one's gone. Outside, maybe. Oh, hello.
Is it done?
It is done. I think I've seen your father, Nancy.
My dad? Where is he? Where did you see him?
He's waiting on the cliff-top path.
So, the war's over and everything? Funny, we never heard anything. But I guess we wouldn't, would we? We're not like other children. Timmy, we're going to play a game. Dad sent us a letter, at last. It arrived today. This man's delivered it himself. I'll read it to you, but you have to close your eyes.
Oh, alright.
Oi, close them, I said, and think of Dad. Remember what he looked like? Like a photo in your head. Remember, Timmy, and we'll see Dad again. Dearest Nancy, and my dearest Timmy, I've missed you while I've been away. The war went on and on and on. I thought about you every day, and every hour, and every minute. I'm so sorry I took so long, and that I wasn't there for you. Please forgive me. I know how lonely you have been, but things will be different now. I'm coming to see you very soon. Close your eyes, my darlings. I'm getting nearer, and soon we will be together. Nothing will break us apart again. My dearest children, I have missed you so much. So much.
And they're gone.
I don't think you'll be seeing Nancy anymore.
She's gone too.
Yes.
We
It was a tragic
help them
story.
move on.
They always are, lad. They always are.
Where do you think they go?
A better place than here, that's for sure.
That's good, that's done. What kind of, you said that cheese you are having was really salty? What sort of cheese is that? Okay. You tell us anything about your bloody steam pipes.
Mr. Russell.
Go on.
Mr. Russell.
Like what exactly?
Oh, really bad cheese. Vegemite cheese. I've never had Vegemite, but that sounds like it wouldn't be good. But
Can I ask about something else?
Go ahead, lad.
they actually make cheese with Vegemite.
I'll keep
Jeez, look.
Who?
The dessert.
Being stalked by the moon. What's the matter with the moon tonight? Oh, Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, the Marmite definitely is salty. So, yeah, yeah. If that cheese is as salty as Marmite, it's probably too much. Oh, wait. Can we explore that little shack where Timmy kept hiding now? Wish I'd thought of that while I was still, you know, close to it instead of the far end of this area almost. Ah.
Is that a crown? Yes, definitely a crown.
Another one? Oh, it's another Ager journal. Ah, and fuel. Something odd about that sound.
Nathaniel Ager.
Entirely too many Agers. Awake, awake, my king, awake. The pipes will blow, the walls will shake. Old Oldcombe Church will surely quake. The music flows, the humble sing loud, the organ bellows to make me proud. Anoint, no, a noise, a stutter, a stifled laugh. There's some in the pews who do not sing. What shame is this before my king? I shall strike them down, split the skull. The crypt with silence will silence their dying screams as their life departs in scarlet streams. Who did he kill? It looks like bees or hornets attack. Wait a second. A sharp. F sharp. F sharp. A. Wait, is that one? It might be a D written on top of a B. I can't tell. F sharp A something. A sharp D. Ew. I should be able to make steam now at any rate. Oops. did think that looked like a fuel tank. You know the heck, I'll save again. Now I'm just being self-indulgent with the saves. You know. Also hear things in the bushes.
Time my move with care to avoid the hot steam.
I was thinking you don't want to scald yourself in those pipes.
I should time my move with care to avoid the hot steam. That's not.
Now the organ should... Yep, I think the organ is working. You can time it yourself, Nigel. Oh, good. I made it. Said that about the F sharp, so we know where to start. Let's go. This diagram was closer. We could carry it over here. We could just do it by sound, but I don't know. I think this will be easier. But it's really nice that they gave the both options for people to do it based on sound or based on visuals. Not all games do that. Okay. So, yeah, I think of these in terms of numbers. I did when I tried to make up tunes. I set down tunes I'd made up from a musical I was working on. Just do a diagram of the piano keys with the numbers, and then number the keys, and then put a number over each word or syllable or whatever. So we start A 1 is the white before the double black.
Nathaniel Ager.
The sharp A. Nah, I think the one after the A is a B. One of many. F sharp A, B, A sharp D. Is it 5 notes?
A ghostly recording of an organ tune. Nathaniel.
There. Hi there. And there are only 5 notes. I mean, 5 different notes amongst the 7 notes of the piece. Maybe I do need to do it right here. Any hints in the carving? None that I can see. No, I don't think so. Yeah, let me just take a whack at playing this by ear.
A ghostly recording of an organ tune.
think.
A ghostly recording of an organ tune. Ghostly recording of an organ tune.
I don't think it's the third black one. No. And maybe it is. Nah, I'm not being smart about this. Because it'll take a lot of the guesswork out if I know the 5 keys we're dealing with. If it is only 5.
No.
Right, F sharp, A, B, F sharp, D. B. Okay. Okay. A sharp A, B, A sharp D. Remember till I get to the organ. I think that'll help me cement it in my mind. B, A sharp, and D is the center white. Well, then it can't be this one, G or whatever. Sounding all wrong. Is there some
Nathaniel
key component to understanding this that I'm just not seeing, or not thinking about, I mean? Are there other letters hidden in here? I don't think so. Chat, do you see any more than the 5 notes here? That. And that's one of the bees. 4 legs or something. Wait.
Nathaniel Ager had strong connections with the church organ and the congregation.
Yeah. Black spot. Maybe it's a defaced note. Wait, there's another one. Oh wait, yeah, look. If you look really closely, it looks like something has been blotted out. And it brings us up to 7, so it... Okay, I think we only need to figure out the missing notes. And the others... we can rely. The diagram. Wait. Yeah. something, and we figured out the something. It's G. I'm guessing that's. I think G is a real note. Sharp A G B A sharp something D.
Ghostly recording of an organ tune.
Piano puzzle. But who in this town? Yeah, well, I think the Agers are indeed nuts. But actually, yeah, kind of. God, if it's rising, maybe it's going to be into a new, not octave, because what is that? Maybe it is octave. Does octaves start at C? I don't know. I took like one or two credit intro to music theory class back in undergrad, and I've forgotten 90% of it. 98. What have I forgotten? Sharp A G B T A N. I'm about ready to scream personally. But I feel I'm really close. Like figuring out that those are defaced notes, it may crack the puzzle. Sharp A, G, B, A sharp, something D. Sounds right.
Nothing. That's very odd.
That's very maddening. You mean nothing? Yeah, the organ definitely is a little bit loud. And I feel like this puzzle could have been a lot more annoying than it was. I mean, could have been just a series of repetition.
Nothing.
Well,
it's very odd.
We go see what Russet has to say about it. Or see what else it may have done. Hiya, Russ. Do you like my playing of the cursed organ? Thought that'd be marginally quicker than walking a long ways through the scene.
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead, lad.
Mr. Russet! Can I...
Go ahead.
Nothing new.
I'll keep it... Jeez, who?
The pig is her.
Wouldn't I take a peek in the crypt? You can see the steam flowing. That's new, that noise. Hey, I mess with things I shouldn't mess with.
Candle. Useless without matches.
I can still take it with me. Oh dear, if only I had some way to see in the dark. Ain't technology wonderful? Holy shit. ugly, man, but it was something.
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti. I feel somebody watching me from the darkness.
Not that we're going to hail them. Oh man, these crypts are a maze. What was it? What are we supposed to be seeing? Oh. Is that just the same? Yeah. Okay, we'll explore the crypt systematically.
Archaic imagery, writing.
Yeah, no. And that's not worth taking a photo of? Yeah.
Hung, drawn, and quartered.
I think those are rocks that are rising up, and I'm trying to see what. Significance is. Out. Oh good, no, I didn't go back out. Is that a head on a platter? I don't know that I think much of their choice of art around here.
Marked with the plague.
Yeah. That's the same one, different one. Oh. Wait, was that something in the corner? Yeah, mainly part of the wall.
No one has been through there for decades. No one has been through there for decades.
I guess that means there's no reason for me to go through there. Over here. Moon above them. I assume we'll have to solve that. Maybe it'll be based on those pictures. But
Symbolic images.
let's see what else there is first. Crown. Look at this plague coffin.
That's not right.
I see we can't just
That's not
find
right.
signs of activity. We're gonna have to open that coffin or something. Or put something on it, we don't know.
That's not right.
Just a mess of stuff knocked over.
Hung, drawn, and caught. I feel somebody watching me from the darkness.
Right, so this is where we were before. What's this? Yeah. I don't think we can reach any of it. Oh, we already reached something.
A piece of broken candle stand.
Use that as a crowbar, you think? Sure, the plague's gone by now. Microbes don't live that long. Oh, it's holding a book. dance of death, the waning crescent moon did light the frightful face of death that night. As the poet stood and asked of his doom to spare his life and leave the room. But death would not hear his plea, so delivered the poet eternal sleep. The moon appeared as a sharpened scythe, the air chilled as death arrived. The startled hermit tried to hide. "Let me keep my soul," he cried. But death cared little for his cries. His dark heart knew that all must die. The darkling moon shrouded this land as the peasant crossed the fenland sand. Behind he sensed a frightful fiend, close at his heel and deadly keen. The peasant stumbled, slipped and fell to a morbid toll from Olcom's bell. Rest in peace. Is it throwing stones at me? Oh wait, I don't. Oh, I don't get to take the book with me. Oops. Would have read it through another time before leaving. If I can pull it out to read it, I should be able to take it with me. But I don't want to piss off that guy. Waning crescent, sharpened scythe, darkling. Is it? Poet, hermit, peasant. Which way does the moon move? I don't know which way is waning and which way is waxing. Now that's a sharpened scythe. Ah, we got it. We opened it. doesn't interact with anything once we're in here. Okay, we've limited time.
A shadowy force is blocking my way.
So it'll push us back, but not harm us. What else can we interact with in here, though? So little time. Is that over on the side? Oh, it's a pile of skulls. Not exactly out of place here. We gotta do something outside of here.
Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid.
Oh, wow.
Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome, raider, welcome, raiders. Father, raiders, alligators. Raider, raider, grackle.
Hey, Los, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? You guys, please go check out Seraphines or Los, who's an awesome streamer and does a huge variety of games, but a lot of older stuff. And has always been a really supportive and great friend of the channel, and really helped me out when I was trying to get affiliate. How was your stream? Did you beat Postal too? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who has a particular fondness for horror. Yeah, I saw. Because I was lurking a bit in your stream at work as I was finishing up, and you were getting pretty far in Postal 2. Oh, nice. You're almost done. Yes, everybody. So I especially like horror, and right now we're playing The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure, which is a pretty long and really well-made adventure game with a complicated and interesting plot. And we're fairly far into it, but still not quite at the end. We're right now in this crypt under a mostly forgotten church in England, and trying to figure out how to get rid of this evil black mist that seems to be blocking our path. Oh, you're exploring the map. Yeah, because Postal 2 had a good number of maps, decently sized. I remember exploring it, and the different missions that take you to so many different places. Oh, and you were fighting the sewer, fighting the Taliban. And welcome in, Dame Karen. Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's great to have all of you guys in here. And maybe that's one way you know a game is good, if you keep getting sidetracked and wanting to look around and enjoy the scenery and urinate on police officers before you cut their throats with hedge clippers. This is Postal 2 we're talking about. A classic of irreverent shock humor FPSs. Yeah, you've been streaming a long time today, weren't you? I know you were able to go a lot longer than I am, Los. I'd have to. Yeah, I rarely go more than a few hours. Okay, 8 hours. That's a good amount of time. Oh yeah, if you're sitting too long. I know. Well, I hope, Dame Karen. Oh, really? Oh, thanks for letting me know, Stock for Wooder. Yeah, let me try and... I'm gonna limit my FPS here real quick, guys, and that'll hopefully make this smoother. I didn't realize it'd been getting, like, choppy. But yeah, here's the mist that we're trying to contend with. And there's no way to interact with it or anything in here other than looking at it, I think.
Force is blocking my way.
I think I have to find a way somewhere else. Hold on, let me open this program real quick. Yeah, apparently when the game gets choppy, if you limit the FPSs, it'll start to move smoother. What game are you going to be playing next, Los, if you're almost done with Postal 2? Postal 3? I've heard that's not so good. Yeah. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually seen Postal 2. I sort of heard about it in one of the sense of, that's one of those things we don't really discuss. Oh yeah, the 12 Days of Losmas. Oh. Parasite Eve, you think you can finish it in 12 days? Oh, how long is that game? It's a good horror game, isn't it? I've heard of Parasite Eve, but I've never played it. Yeah, and if not, you can always, spill into future streams. Make sure I'm limiting the FPS. Now it was taking a little while to open Riva Tuner, and now I'm trying to make sure it's working. Oh wait, if I switch back to the game now, it should say. Okay, there it seems to be working. I'll go back. Exploring these catacombs and... There's gotta be a way to dispel that horrible thing. Yeah, it's a pretty complicated plot to this game, but we're trying to find a legendary lost crown, and it was being protected by this family, this evil family that lived a long time and killed people to protect its secret. And we're in this, or just outside of this town that doesn't seem to behave in the normal way, in terms of time. Yeah, maybe the crown is just under a bed. It's been there for a couple thousand years. Well, not a couple thousand. Hundreds. Under a bed of stone and dirt. Oh yeah, these handheld video cameras from the mid-2000s, they had great battery life. You could just go with them for hours. Yeah, take them down into the cave, emerge a few days later.
I felt somebody watching me from the darkness.
I just wish we knew who or what was watching us. If you like horror, I definitely recommend this game. It's been fun all around. They occasionally get stumped with puzzles or unable to find something. We've looked over all these before. That was before we opened the sealed chamber. Oh, right. Yeah, you leave Richard III under a car park. My kingdom for a horseless carriage. And now you got plenty.
Archaic imagery, writing.
Looks like writing to me. And there's also some spirit, either sinister or tormented, who sometimes pops up. We haven't seen him in a bit. Oh, anime dating simulator. Thank you so much for the contribution to the community challenge. Really appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Go further now than we come out. And that's who we play. Nigel Danvers. Generally a very calm fellow. Not always the best at conversation. Oh, thank you, Sir Los, for the contribution. Whose footsteps are those? Can't be Mr. Russett's. Meh. I don't think we're supposed to know whose footsteps those were. What do we do to get rid of... mist? I can't think of any reason to mess with the Steam device again. No, this game isn't that scary, Dame Karen. I mean, it hit us with a couple jump scares down in the catacombs. I've had one or two. But, you know, fun ones, not too extreme. Let me... take another look at the journal.
Nathaniel Ager.
This was a journal. Oh, thank you for the contribution, Dame Karen. Really appreciate it. No, I think it'll be fun. Awake, awake. My king, awake. The pipes will blow, the walls will shake. Old Oldcombe Church will surely quake. The music flows, the humble sing loud. The organ bellows to make me proud. A noise, a stutter, a stifled laugh. There's some in the pews who do not sing. What shame is this before my king? I shall strike them down, split the skull. The crypt will silence their dying screams as their life departs in scarlet streams. In case it wasn't clear, the Ager brothers were rather horrible people. I mean, he wrote an organ composition called To My Dark Lord. And whoever wrote the book about the local organ said, oddly enough, he titled his composition To My Dark Lord. What an eccentric choice for a title. I bet you did see a lot of Scarlet Streams in Postal 2, like every 5 minutes. It's such a crazy game. Yeah, that did escalate. It went from worship to horrific and violent murder. But no, I don't think the children's VHS will be that scary. I mean, well, yeah, pleasantly weird, but they're like actual children's VHS I have, so not like creepypasta stuff. Significance of these candles.
A candle, useless without matches.
I don't see any matches around. Yeah. I played Postal 2 a while back, the Steam release actually, but I never played the was it Apocalypse Weekend? Is that the expansion pack? Yeah. It aged a lot better than Postal 1, which I played some of. I do have a copy of it somewhere, but never finished it. Okay, let's go back in and see if we can figure out what we're supposed to do. assume our to-do list hasn't updated. Yeah. We made good progress on those. This one just takes a long time. Thank goodness we have a night vision camera. Otherwise we'd have to, you know, buy a flashlight or something. See when they even sell flashlights in this town. There's that one again. It is possible to die in this game, but very rarely, like only a couple parts. Hey. Yeah, can't open this coffin.
Marked with the plague.
There it is. Wonderfully disturbing pieces of art. I kind of don't think they're significant. I think they're just here to add to the atmosphere. I mean, significant story or puzzle-wise. I don't know. There's something in here that I can interact with other than looking at the mist. It stopped me in the middle of leaving so that it could drive me out. All I see it doing is turning into a magnifying glass. Okay, let me try one more time. Find something, anything. Sure doesn't give you much time. Maybe I gotta come in here with candles to drive it out. Lit candles. If I can find the matches. Let's give that a go. Just the coffin. Go back out, take a look around. Hey, Zendragoon, welcome in. It is. It's so atmospheric, and it's been great, like good writing and good characters. Just so much to love about it, especially if you like ghost stories. And you guys should check out Zendragoon, who is a VTuber. Her streams are always fun and often relaxing. And I know you stream a fair amount of Pokemon. Oh yeah, when it switches to the first-person modes. But only does that in a few segments, like when you're exploring the darkness. That's quite effective then. Hey, what have you been playing recently, Zen.
I feel somebody watching me from the darkness.
Yeah. We can't get any closer to them. And they don't seem eager to interact with us. Hey, did I see something on the floor? I think it was a tormented soul. Perhaps one of the victims. Oh, my pleasure. Huh. That's odd. Text-to-speech stopped. Thing. Oh, Dark Souls 2. I know that's supposed to be a pretty tough game. Hey, Rush Pirate. Welcome in. How are you tonight? How'd the rest of your stream go? You beat Ninja Gaiden? It's one of those games you can breeze through in a stream. It's not that long, right? And you guys should also check out Rush Pirate, who is a feline VTuber with a pirate theme, who does a lot of different retro games, some action, some adventure, and he's been playing Ninja Gaiden recently, which is a game not known for being easy. You know, and I'd say it's up there with Ghosts and Goblins and Battletoads and, I'm noticing a theme. Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh, making your dad some breakfast? Nice. Yeah, that's one of those games I'm like, I have no desire to try and suffer through this. And then I gave it to my baby sister when she was like, I don't know, 12 or 14, or I think she was 12. Because she was obsessed with ninjas, and I found the PC port for DOS for like really cheap in box, and I was like, oh here, ninja game, this is supposed to be well regarded. You said you're playing a Kirby game, Zen. I really enjoy the Kirby games I've played, but I've only played a couple older ones. Let me make sure there are no matches here. I don't think so. Is that on the floor somewhere? Nah, just another upset candle. I don't know, freestanding candelabra, what would you call those? Yeah, Kirby's Adventure on the NES and Kirby's, what was it? Kirby's Dream Land was the Game Boy one, which I got to play on the Game Boy Color. Yeah, I tried to give my little sister a fair number of video games. She never got into it in a big way. What I've seen, the Kirby 3D games do look pretty fun. I'm trying to think what we'd need other than matches. Rectangle? Rectangle? How so? Which the Lost Crown. Yeah, I think it's a classic. It's the developer has done a number of like indie horror games going back to the 90s, and a lot of them have been really successful. I think his first one was Darkfall. Is it? Oh, in the game, the character is kind of blocky. Yeah, I didn't really think about it. It is a little lower detail than modern games. This came out in like '07, I think it was. We can see if our grave digging friend has matches or if there's some in the church. Or perhaps in the shed. Mary said goodbye to those ghostly children. The birds don't seem fazed by me at all, which is nice. Why did I? Oh, that was the fuel. I already used the fuel. Do I need to refill the generator? So I didn't see matches in there. Nah. Yeah, that's someone's growing mushrooms in there. How very random. Perhaps somebody didn't want those mushrooms to be found and thought this was a good place for that.
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead, lad.
Mr. Russet, can you help me with something?
Like what exactly?
Machine, the crypt, stone, the clock, the memorial. Yeah, these are things we all talked to him about.
Can I ask?
Go ahead, lad.
I'll keep exploring.
She's looking on you kindly today.
Who?
The pale moon, pale gold lady. It's her time, as well as yours.
Because it's May Day today. Yeah, we keep hearing that about the moon, and we're not sure what people mean. And actually, plenty of the time, we're not entirely sure what some of the residents of this town are talking about. Alright, let's keep our eyes out for matches. Or what? I don't know what else. It's the old gramophone which the ghosts were using. Yeah. I never tried to take a picture of it. We only got an audio recording of it. I wonder if this will yield anything interesting. Yes, spectral activity.
That's not right.
nothing here but that book about organs. Right? There's also a mouse trap in the church, which showed us that we could interact with it, but I couldn't figure out how. Or why. Oh. Dijon will trip the trap. So what did we get?
A wedge
Cheese?
of Stilton cheese.
They denied the moon was Stilton. They denied she was even Dutch. Sure we didn't need anything else here. Yeah. So we got a piece of cheese. And I'm trying to divine how this should help us. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Or else is there something we can interact with? Yeah, it's one of those things in adventure games. It's like, well, this may come in useful at some point. We didn't stop to ask ourselves why. Well, I suppose it's better than being able to pick up things that aren't useful and have them clutter up your inventory for the rest of the game. Discerning mouse who refuses to touch the Stilton. The mouse thinks, yes, I could eat this cheese, but I don't really care for Stilton. And they're quite well aware that there's a very nice cheese shop over in Saxton that sells extra sharp cheddar. Real extra sharp cheddar. Not the sort of nonsense that one can buy at the Sainsbury's. That's medium cheddar at best. If they're going to get me to break my neck, it's going to be for some real cheese. I can't use the fuel again. I'm guessing that was a bug, but we were able to pick it up a second time. Yeah. What exactly does this do? It makes a noise, but I'm trying to see if it's really doing something. There are 2 buttons on this. One was just the starter. Yeah, like, especially if the meal is going to be the thing that is going to lead to your death. So, if you can perceive that's going to happen, you want something really good, like, top shelf cheese. Yeah. Johnny Walker Black Label cheese. Imagine if whiskey whiskey companies and distilleries started producing their own lines of cheese. That would be odd. Because you have, like, wine and cheese events. You don't really have whiskey and cheese events. Maybe you should. Yeah. Whiskey and cheese. I could go for that. Wait. I see. Oh no. Well, that might be a match. I do appreciate it that there are limited hotspots to interact with. Whiskey and cheese? I think it would be. Yeah. Or it could be, if it's the right whiskey and the right cheese. Yeah, this is just for us to use the telescope. And again, it might be terrible. I haven't tried it.
The place is free. Free of its dead.
Ah, good. Oh. I wonder if we should go take a look at it. Usually when I can't figure out what to do, I start wandering. Sometimes that leads me to figure out what I should be doing.
I should complete the investigation and make sure I have all the information I need.
As part of that last part, so nothing else here. Was that area over in the church with all the dead rats? I mean, nothing here but the books. Nothing here to look at, and Was there something we could interact with back in the catacombs, or did we do everything we could? I don't know. Me. I'll go over behind the organ. We saw the dead rats. I thought, can I use the cheese to lure more there? Or did I assume they'll be scalded to death by the steam? That organ.
I should time my move with care to avoid the hot steam.
Fortunately, the game doesn't kill you if you don't time it perfectly. Nah. There shouldn't be anything we can do now that we got the organ working by steam power. Wait. I can interact with the carved snake dragon thing. I took its picture. Is there anything else we can do?
That's not right.
Like destroy it? Apparently not. Did that? No, I'm clicking the wrong thing, that's why.
That's not right. Because we don't really have that many items that can be used to interact with something. I don't think there's any here. Didn't try using the EMF recorder here, did I? That's not right.
I mean, I pretty much forget using that in general. I guess I'll go cast around the catacombs one more time, and then probably. Yeah, we already did Dame Karen. That was my first thought. Like sometimes when I see that, I try all the ghost hunting equipment on it, and And frankly, I'm not sure why we have a picture of it. It doesn't, as far as I can tell, it doesn't reveal anything that the carving itself didn't. I don't know. Maybe we'll just use it to enter the photography contest later. I mean, obviously, our wonderful portrait of a toad is going to take first prize, but there's second prize to be considered. I can't let that mysterious 10-year-old who wanders around this town taking pictures get the better of us. Yeah. If I can't find something soon, then I'll just look at a hint, because I also should wrap up fairly soon, because late, work, exhausted, all that stuff. But I want to finish this area, because I think we're close. I hope we're close. I tried using the cheese with this. Now wait, it's different. With the incident, different cursor entirely.
Candle. Useless.
Oh no, I gotta use my camera. What am I forgetting? The longest lost crown. Yeah. I mean, it has been lost for a couple 100 years. And true, there were 2 other crowns, but they were both found. So I think they were found. Yeah, because this is our 7th stream of this, I think. Still can't touch Resident Evil Remake's record, but it's a good bit longer than most games. Huh. Just realized when he had a flash of that vision, the torch was flaming. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They died hundreds of years ago, and so at the same time, they kept it pretty well if it's been hidden this long. Except there was apparently an incident a while back where some warlock got a hold of it, and then some giant dragon came up and killed him. That was back when the king, Ganwolf, was still alive. And there's the crown again. expect this to work, but behold the power of cheese.
That's not right.
Hey, thanks for the work, Losen. Appreciate that and the raid, and it's always great to see you. Yeah, you should definitely get some food and eventually some sleep. I'll do the same myself. Actually, this is taking so long. I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna look up a hint. And I try not to do twice in one night. Heck, sometimes I don't do it once in a night, but it's a good way to keep the streams from being too many hours of wandering. I wonder if one more stream will be enough to finish the game. Do we do something out of order? Oh god, do we have to do the organ thing again? Okay, we have to take a picture of something in the crypt. Which I think it looks like will then trigger something else. No, we can't. Okay. Let's re-exhume the body. It's not in the best shape. Perhaps I misunderstood what it was. I was supposed to take a picture of. Yeah, that's part of a broken candelabra, or candlestick or something we found. Where is this symbol on the wall? Not that one. I mean, there are lots of symbols on the wall. Usually Nigel just makes some droll comment about them.
Symbolic images, ancient graffiti.
Like that.
Hung, drawn, and quartered.
Yeah. At least he has a sense of humor about these things.
That's not right.
This is just...
That's not right. That's not right.
It's not that symbol wants me to take a picture of. But there's clearly no way to interact with it.
That's not right.
I can't tell if the throwing rocks are a hint or something or not. Yeah, we can look at these with no pictures. It's not in the room with the mist, is it? Oh, I think I misunderstand. We have to go back and play the organ tune again, I think. I played it too early. Okay. I think that's what the hint is saying. I'm glad. Oops, away. And I'm glad I checked that because I would not have figured that out. Originally, I think I remember the tune, so I don't have to figure it out again. back into the church in no time. I appreciate that you double-click to move out of the screen faster. I just wish they didn't have to wait for you to fully enter the screen to do so. And I'm probably doing more backtracking than they intended.
The place is free. Free of its dead.
Finally. Now we'll see what was hiding back there. What did Nathaniel not want us to see? Oops. Can we make it back to the locked room without being jump scared? Nope. Oops. That's on the doorway, that's a wall.
Nathaniel Ager.
What's left of him?
It's a symbol.
Another
I have
one.
no idea what it means.
It's another Anglo-Saxon symbol. We can decode in Celtic Corner. Anything else here, though? Doesn't look like it. But let's leave that room and never come back here again. Piles of skulls, just so tawdry.
Mr. Danvers, you in here?
Oh.
It's Mr. Russet.
Yes,
I'm
Mr.
off
Russet.
now. Be seeing you, laddie.
Am I not responding to him? No. Maybe he wouldn't approve of me, exorcising churches. I gotta think he would.
Wait, is that... It is. It's Mr. Tibbs.
Mr. Tibbs? Where? But...
Alive and well, I see, Mr. Tibbs. Reese will be over the moon.
But how?
Now to make him follow me back to Saxton.
We saw him dead. We thought it was him. So either that was a different cat and we thought it was Mr. Tibbs, or it's another instance of time working in weird ways. Like when Professor Hardarser warned us to leave the first night and then said the next morning he had no idea what we were talking about. Here, Tibby. You like cheese. I don't like pictures of Anglo-Saxon symbols. The cat lives, and there he... Once again, we're following Mr. Tibbs. Bad tail, though. Also, I don't think that's exactly the definition of him following you, Nigel, but... It's fine. Uh-oh. We're out of cheese, and the Tibster has stopped. Yep. Guess we're not going to be herding cats. I would say we go back to the church, pick up a steamed rat, see if he goes in for that. Here, kitty, kitty.
A wedge of Stilton cheese.
Oh, that's the cheese. It was in the other. Or did it take away one of them? Oh, it took away the candelabra part because it was useless. Now, got it. Cheese. It's like milk, but better. Okay, now can we pick him up?
That's not right.
Oh. I guess Le Chat has had about enough of le fromage. Okay, steamed rat it is. Yeah. Oh, it won't let us come back. Okay. That's good. We know that that place is sealed off now. Oh, he's following us this time. Why didn't he follow us last time? I wouldn't... Oh, maybe because I waved the cheese under his nose again. I gotta do that every screen. Yeah, cats have short attention spans. Mr. Tibbs, you're blocking the bridge. Oh, no, you're not. I stand corrected. Okay, so that's it. You gotta just refuel him with cheese fumes every screen. I hope we actually give him the cheese in the end. And I hope it doesn't bring him bad luck. We gave food to Kieran and, well, we saw what happened to Kieran at the May Day Fayre. It was not pretty. It's pretty delicious, though. Oh yeah, for those of you just joining us tonight, Kieran was a pig. And they had a hog roast. There he goes. Oh, good. Here we go. And finally he knows his home. Yeah.
Look who I found.
Mr. Tibbs. Oh, I can't believe it.
He was hiding out at Ulcombe Church.
The church? Funny old fella.
I'll leave you to your reunion.
Nigel, you've made a silly old fool very happy.
My pleasure, Reese. Now get yourself to that fair.
Will you be going?
Not just yet. I've got something to do. Top secret.
Oh, aye. Well, make sure you get them photos to me. I'm hoping you're a winner, boy.
I'll leave the photos out for you at Harbour Cottage.
Oh, is that an invite round to your place, is it?
Sadly not, Reese. I'm going to be rather tied up.
Oh, even better.
Ha! Nice try. Catch you later. And you, Mr. Tibbs.
Is he trying to invite himself over? Just thinking about it, the fire cat over at the bear. Also one of the only cats who survived. Wonder if that was coincidence.
Ah, still snapping, eh?
Why, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, a little bit awkward. Nah. Yeah. I probably shouldn't drop these in. This I got legitimately. Didn't have to, you know, break and enter to get it.
They are great pics. Well done, boyo.
Yeah, fortunately I don't do that often. I don't want to lose my teeth. Alright, I don't know, can I? Can I drop the ones from the museum in? I feel like I might get disqualified. Well, the Professor Oogle, yeah. We might be cool with it. It was obviously cool with me robbing the museum. Okay. We made it back to town, got rid of another Ager. And rescued Mr. Tibbs. There's some improbabilities of time. I think that's probably a good place to end the stream. It's getting on the late side. By on the late side, I mean I have to get up in less than 5 hours. Bloody hell. Oh, shut up at my underlying feeling of superiority. I'm the PC. I'm allowed to feel superior. Which would set me free from your recordings. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. And one last time to startle you. My pleasure. Yeah, and thank all of you guys for being here. And everybody who came in on the raid, and of course Seraphine's for the raid. I'll find somebody to raid myself, and then shovel food down my gullet, and then crash, and be dead asleep in the next 10 minutes. I hope. But to give you guys an idea of what's coming up soon, I stream generally Wednesdays and Saturdays and Sundays. And Saturday we're doing Short Horror Saturday, and we're going to be playing an indie horror game in which it's like a slasher movie, but you play the slasher. Kind of like those Halloween fan games we played. And I am completely blanking on the title now, but I think it will be violent in a nice cartoony 2D sort of way. And Sunday, I don't know. I don't really think there's enough of Hardline left for an entire stream, so I kind of think I'm just going to try and stream the entirety of Delaware St. John 2 on Sunday. Because the first one was a fairly short game, and I know it's a lot of point-and-click horror we're doing right now, but that's not a terrible thing. And then next week we'll continue, maybe finish this, and I'll try and do another bonus stream where I read The King in Yellow. And then in a couple weeks we're going to be having my streamiversary, which, I don't know, I think it'll be either on the 12th or the 18th, Sundays. I need to decide that and figure out what games I'm going to play. I try and do something special for my streamiversary. And usually several games. Yeah. But yeah, I'll announce what I'm going to do and when exactly on Twitter and MySpace. And that's what's all happening in the near future. And let's see who's still online for this frightful hour. Yeah. I hope my boss doesn't take to watching my streams, because then he'll be like, why are you streaming 5 hours before you had to get up? Or 4.5 hours before you had to get up to go to work? Eh, well. Nothing caffeine can't fix. Yeah, I think caffeine can't fix it. Is dangerous words to live by, I'm afraid. Let's see. I could... Oh, thanks, Seraphine's right back at ya. Yeah, I'm trying to find that lost crown. Get lost, boss. And it's hard to have a boss key that instantly quits the game when, you know, they're putting VODs of you playing the game up on YouTube. So in case my boss watches this, I should say, it is approximately midnight Pacific Standard Time. I should probably think about turning in. Yeah. Purblind Gamer LLC does as we please with time. Let's see if anyone else is playing the Lost Crown. Pretty cool, but Doesn't seem to happen too often with the games I play. Nope. Just me and an ad for the Navy. Anybody else been getting a lot of armed forces recruitment ads like on Twitch recently? I don't get it, because first of all, I think I'm a little old for the standard age to join the armed forces. Second of all, I'm legally blind. Do you really want me to... Oh, well, maybe that's why they weren't trying to get me into Navy. They figure I can just, I don't know, swab decks. Not have to, like, wield an M16. Should I try and find somebody new to raid? It's too late and I'm too tired. Well, let's raid my friend Tarry's Gray. He was a friend of mine from film school, and she's playing God of War. I'm assuming it's the new God of War, but one never really knows with these games. Yeah, which, I mean, is good if they ever, decide, if we end up in a war and they start drafting everybody who had to sign up for selective service when they turned 18, I'll just be like, yeah, I'm not doing that if it's cool with you guys. And they'll probably be like, no, you have to, here's a sniper rifle. Be like, well, I did play a Sniper Arc of Victory on Twitch, so I think that makes me fairly qualified. There we are. And hey, thank you guys again for being here. And whether you're chatting or lurking, I'm grateful that you came to hang out, and especially everybody who stuck around after the raid. And oh god, I hope the armed forces aren't watching my streams and planning to recruit me. I've got other things to do, like bills to pay and sleep to catch. But yeah, it was a fun time, and it's great to share this game with all of you guys. You can follow me on Twitch to see when I'm live, and you can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for stream announcements, and other random thoughts I have that are fit to throw up online, and sometimes ones that aren't. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. And, I don't have a Discord of my own, but I hang out in the Retrosexual Discord on occasion. Catch the sleep before it escapes. I hope you all have a great night and don't dream about time-warping cats and wandering through crypts. Say hi to Tarry's Gray. She's a really nice person, and hope to see you guys this weekend. And yeah, good night.